Good morning. How's it going? Good morning, Yang. Morning to you, Ray. How are you guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good morning, Ace. How are ya? What am I doing again? Oh, that's right. I'm going to Byakuya's cottage. Hello? Is this thing on? Testing, testing. Okay, alright. Just double checking. Okay. Ah, it's cool. It's cool. Good morning, Sky. How you doing? Oh, didn't I say to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? Did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. It's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said that she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Are you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Wow. I did ask you how you were, yes. And I'm glad you are well. I am also well. Although... currently don't have any food for breakfast. So, I haven't eaten yet. How many hours did I sleep? God, I don't know. More than 3. Delivery. I don't have any money to get something delivered. It's locked.
Hey.
Guess we need to ask him for help. So Nagito took a deep breath. Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Angsto, when did you train Monokuma? Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favour. Something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Vavavoose?
I'll leave the rest to you.
So you have unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I guess we should go inside.
You're right.
Well, looks exactly the same as everybody else's. Actually, does it? There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter that someone sent to Byakuya? Good morning, Nem.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Okay, right. Let's see. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Ah, this is a crime warning. No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. I don't know about that. Just because it says be careful on it, it's a threatening letter? That doesn't sound right to me. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey,
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. The first kill will happen tonight, because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. But if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So you believe this crazy letter? Couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? Couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? And why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death too. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. Still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. I mean, who the hell would do that? Beacon! Hello. And heavenly. Slash sword.
Hey,
I mean, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I understand. So if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what McCann has to say as well. I think the results of our autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not time to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Aha!
No.
Can I quick travel? Can I go to the beach? Of course it is. I'm looking for all the hidden Monokumas. Of course. Why wouldn't I? But first, I need to gamble. Oh, that's a double. Oh my god, so many doubles. At least the gambling's a little bit faster this time. Don't even know what that was that I just got. Alright, I got a lot of doubles. Oh, I got so many doubles there. That was horrible. Got some Blue Ram. Famous anti-energy... A what? An anti-energy drink. Where you send a Booker T? Hell nah. Tell me you didn't just say that. Alright, became a hit through the marketing slogan Blue Ram clips your wig. Oh, I see. It's the Red Bull anti. Okay, that's pretty funny. Javian jewelry, pendant designed with a coconut tree motif. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay. There's a custom on Jabberwock Island, which parents give this to their children so they can one day pass it down to their own kids. Ogami Clan Codex. Wait, as in Sakura Ogami. A book which documents the 708 meridian channel pressure points that exist throughout the human body. Those who can master these points can become the ultimate masseuse. Keith Lee's new music is horrid. Yeah. A full set of dice consisting of a D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, and a D20 created to celebrate the 30-year anniversary of the world-famous tabletop RPG Mazes and Monsters. Power Gauntlet. A video game controller shaped like a glove. You use your fingers to play games, but is not compatible with modern games consoles. Die-Hard fans love how bad this thing is. So it's basically, it's the Power Glove, but the Power Gauntlet. Oh my god, a slap bracelet. Oh shit. The toy that's straight like a ruler, but then when you snap it against your wrist, it wraps around your arm. Black and White Stones used to play Go. This game was responsible for popularizing a lot of strategic concepts. The black and white colors might also induce despair. Got an antique doll, same as the last game. Paper handkerchief used by upper-class craftsmen. They keep it inside their pockets until they need to wipe their mouths. Japanese teacup. Oh, this might be good for Sonia. Century of potpourri, an aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, and fruit skins. You'll enjoy the smell of this potpourri for 100 years. Sand God's Storm Horn, a broken horn from some unknown creature. Those who possess this horn will be able to read the wind. A weapon of mass destruction found at the bottom of the ocean. The following words are inscribed on the warhead by the fallen princess. Humans can still live without. Okay. And we got a used carrot. A carrot given by Monami. It's been used so much it's practically scraped clean. Do I have any doubles of anything? Get rid of that despair meter. Wish I could let the despair... I could let the despair build up at least 4 times. So I need to have a chat with Mikan and Mahiru. Wait, where is... So Mikan and Mahiru are in there, but there's somebody out here. What the hell was that loud voice just now? I feel so light-hearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Lose it to who? Won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. When you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you're all underestimated my nerve and patience. I do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation. Always have the presence of one's mind. It says that. I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by this whole that whole ordeal. Well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying that the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout.
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Wait, Ray wanted to leave but couldn't? Is that why he's going to be blind for the rest of his career now? Honestly, one thing that I did take away from SummerSlam was that Dominic Mysterio, not actually as terrible of a wrestler as I thought he was going to be. Like, he wasn't completely dog shit awful. Alright, Nakamaru's account has been added. Does that mean we can go in the bathroom now? Bathroom seems to be open. I don't really need to go in right now. I mean, it's still something to investigate. Oh no, for sure. For sure he shouldn't. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. See, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. Find anything? Sorta. You don't sound too sure. Just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay. Hajime, Hyoko, Ibuki, Gundam, Mahiro, Kazuchi, the case, Byakuya, Akane, McCann. Pekka was in there, Chiaki was outside, Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Wait, Cross is injured now? Wait, so he just... He wins, gets the title, and now he's injured. Holy shit. Nico! Hello? How you doing? I am. I haven't seen you since Persona 5, I think. And you're a vet now. Hey, congrats. All that hard work paid off. Nicely done. Alright, this is a pretty good floor plan for the building. You guys also got a puppy. Ah. Very nice. Right, I've made this diagram from analysing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. So I thought Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? I mean, why is he even asking that question? It's pretty obvious what that line is. If I need any help. Well, the last one went pretty well. Apparently this one is much more difficult and convoluted. I'm also playing on the mean difficulty, so this one's probably going to be a lot harder. And for being the first case, this isn't quite as clear cut as the first case in the first game. So if this is the first case, then I might struggle, because in the last game I had like a pretty decent idea of who it was, like every time. And I could pretty much figure it out. I have no idea what's going on in this one. I have no theories. Alright, it's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord for the desk lamp. That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey.
Oh, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. What, with the power cord? Extremely important clue. Oh, I guess maybe it was just another excuse to have something plugged in to short circuit the breaker, I guess. If you'd like, I can tell you a bit about what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Oh... I think I get it. Okay, right. Okay, I think I figured out the how. I just haven't figured out the who or the why. So, Not presents. Why do I keep doing that? So, I don't think the knife was used to kill him at all. And I think the theory that maybe he was stabbed through the floorboards is accurate. And what was actually used to kill him was... Okay, we don't have a picture of it. But I think what was actually used to kill him was the missing skewer. Yeah. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I almost got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick or an oar. Or, you know, a skewer. Oh, here we go. So I think I figured out the how. I just haven't figured out the who or the why.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Oh, that's right. We have to have the class trial somewhere, and there isn't exactly a big red door this time.
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
I tried to go there
Once you're
before.
there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Secret
I'll
entrance.
see you soon.
Right, a mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. This one. Hang on, how are we doing with? Yeah, okay, we're good. I have a snake. You literally just finished streaming this game last week? Ah, nice. Wait, were you streaming? Were you streaming back when during Persona 5 as well? Can't remember if we ever talked about that. Or is this like a recent thing?
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. I mean, what Byakuya has said before, right? Wait, ask that. I was basically asking if the streaming thing was a thing like a year ago or whatever, or if that's more of a recent thing.
You are right.
Right. Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Still can't believe he's dead. Oh, I see. Because of school. Got you. Hang on. I want to change something. I need to turn down the music volume a little bit. God, that's very loud. Right, so I need to turn these down a little bit so I can turn this up. Alright, I think that's fair. Alright. Have a bit more time. Used to stream League of Legends. Oof. I've still never played League. And I only watched my first game of League, like, maybe like 6 months ago. It was the first time I ever watched a game of League of Legends. Oh, you made affiliate last month. Nice. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey,
Come
now.
on now!
You keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were we doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard get killed. Who the fuck cares about that guy anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Oh, he got his earring back. Nice. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Hey.
Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. So it looks like you can get underneath the building, which means he was probably stabbed from between the floorboards. Missing all the fun of League? Yeah, no thanks. Everything I've seen of that game makes me want to not even touch it. I'm not really a big fan of MOBAs. Like, I had to play some Heroes of the Storm back when I was playing WoW just to get, like... Oh, and Overwatch, I guess. I had to play some Heroes of the Storm just to get some, like, stuff for those games. And MOBAs, not really my thing. MOBAs and BR games, just not really a fan of. Have I tried Fall Guys? I have. I have tried Fall Guys, yes. I really like Fall Guys. That game needs way more mini-games. That game has like 10 games. I think that game needs like 30. Because I'm so sick of playing the same ones over and over and over again. Also, the thing about Fall Guys, all of the team games suck. 25? There's no way there's 25. That can't be right. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh my god, there is 25. What the fuck? Why does it feel like there isn't? Why do I feel like I only get the same, like, 5 or 6 every time? Oh, the egg one. Oh, the egg one. Hello, Code. Because they're divided based on how many players there are? Yeah, I guess. So, PC Gamer have made a tier list of all of the game modes. I don't know how much I'm okay with this. Nah, this one is awful. Tiptoe is awful. Slime Climb, I'm okay with it. Egg Scramble, nah, get out of here. Hexagon, it's definitely not S tier. I would put DoorDash. I would put DoorDash above Hexagon and Egg Scramble, for sure. Yeah, I think I agree. I agree with the F tier. The F tier one. Fruit Shoot. I actually like Fruit Shoot. I don't know why they would put it so far down. Ball Mountain, I think, is fine. Hit Parade is fine. Team Tail Tag, nah. Tail Tag, nah. I like Dizzy Heights. I like Gate Crash. I don't like Hoarders. I like the Jump Showdown more than Hexagon. Freezing Wolf, hello, how you doing? The Whirly Gig, I'm fine with the Whirly Gig or the Whirly Jig. I've never even played Rock and Roll. Seesaw, I think, is fine. Wait, what is Jump Club? I don't think I've done that one either. Hoopsie Daisy, meh. Ball Ball, I guess it's fine. Block Party, I kind of like. Rollout, I think, is really boring. I do like DoorDash though. Very Takeshi's Castle. Prove them wrong and play for a stream? Well, I've already played Fall Guys on stream. I won a game. Well, I played the Final Showdown version of it, but it looks like there's a normal version of it as well. Alright. Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Hey, did you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. That's my roar. There's something shaking. It's dangerous. Everyone, please get down. What the fuck? Something came out.
Wait.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga's head is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right, there's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. That's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd be a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. When each of us entered Monokuma Rock, okay then.
Huh?
We had to go up to go down. This is an elevator. See, this entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
Wherever if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. And so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was press my lips tightly so that everyone else couldn't hear it. Pritchard, hello. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. Then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh, this is nice. This is the class trial field. How'd you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Do I have any theories? I have a theory for how it was done. I don't have a theory as to who it could have been or why. Yeah, exactly. There weren't any numbers written in blood, so I have no idea who it was. Really true. We need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Wait, no deadly game, deadly trial, no deadly premonition, no deadly anything. Just straight up go right into it. He's not as dramatic as Makoto. That's true. Alright. I can put that on. I can put that on. Put on charisma. Holy shit, that costs a lot. Alright. Well, luckily I have enough points to equip all of my skills. So that's good. Oh, I can change difficulty. Hell yeah. Alright. Last chance. Might just put it down to gentle. Alright. Just review the evidence. I like how that's in the truth bullet. Okay. 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 See, this one I'm a little bit funny about. Because I'm pretty sure that at some point, Kazuchi said that he never made it to the office because he couldn't find his way through the darkness. Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, it says during the search after the blackout. Alright, never mind. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. You're off the hook, Kazuchi. Alright. Oh. I have hydrated myself. We are ready to go. Let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I'm not looking for... Monomi's just dangling there on a rope. I'm not looking forward to some of these new mini-games that are included.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well,
Oh, yeah.
not as much as I hate Monomi, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Yeah, just fight it out. The winner is not the
Were
killer.
you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
I think Monomi is Sky's favorite character, not for the character, but for the music. Monomi has some decent music.
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials of every important moment. Sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress through each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use the truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail. If you press the escape button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well, then good luck and have fun. Alright. Knife. Wait, why are there so many?
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer
Oh,
murdered
because I'm on
Byakuya,
mean, yeah.
they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
The bloodstain, I guess?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Alright, now all we need is an I got it. And
Too
we'll be
bad you're
fine.
so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Shut up, Hiyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes, Vegeta, I do.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Was he? Was he, though?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Alright. We probably saw the knife? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else it could be other than that he saw the knife.
I can prove it with this.
No!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
What happened to I got it? Oh, so disappointed. I have an emote for it and everything. See, look at that. I went out of my way to find a got it emote and then just not a single person has used it, and now we will never use it ever again. Because now he says, I can prove it with this. I can't make that good.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
My life has no meaning.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Uh,
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
dangerous items.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. That means there will be false weak spots. Shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down space, please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume your focus gauge. If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Alright. 5! Oh my days.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table. During the blackout.
During the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Correct!
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But
I
it was
didn't
super pitch
at all.
black.
You guys asked for this.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wait, yes he
I
could.
doubt he could have seen the killer.
Night vision. King on the table during the blackout, yada
I'm
yada.
sure Byakuya ducked under
During the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super pitch. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yes, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
That seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
My what? My reasoning is out of
No,
focus.
that's obviously wrong. It should be
fuck
the
is
other way
this?
around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Maharu's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys? Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or what does that even mean? Whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner of the screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss. So please be very careful. Please don't tell me this is like a QTE thing. I'm so bad with keyboard QTEs. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? Press the escape key, you... Alright, this is going to be where I die. Oh, he brought it with him in the case.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, what?
Damn it!
What? Can't just listen.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I just need to refute.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck is happening? I have
If
no...
you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
What? What? I have no idea what I'm doing.
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What the fuck is happening?
Damn it!
If you
Can I
just
change
use
the
common
sword?
sense.
I
The
think
killer
so.
obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I don't think that's it. Yes, I know I'm losing because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
If you just use... The killer
Right.
obviously used those night... That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night... That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Am I not supposed to...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh, I see.
No, Byakuya was
So I have to
definitely the
press
one who brought
left
those night vision
mouse
goggles.
and then I have to use that sword to cut. I see. So whenever I left click, my next sword slash will be the the rebuttal slash.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party,
Duralumin.
we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Hate that word, Duralumin. You think controller would be easier?
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Oh, God.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. Well, the only thing he had in there was like non-lethal stuff, right? He had a taser and a nightstick. Stuff like that, right? The knife was hidden in the dining hall. 30 seconds! Oh, shit. The duct tape under the table.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had...
That's true.
Oh, he had pepper spray
He
as
went
well.
above
That's
and
right.
beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it,
Because of the
that
note he
applies to
got.
the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Yeah, I hate Teru Teru.
He probably knew. Someone was playing.
Teru
to
Teru and
commit a murder.
Hyoko are my least favorite characters in this game. Everybody else is fine.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur because of the murder threat.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with it. Nah, it doesn't work.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Hey, I'm more fine with Monami than I am with Teru Teru and Hyoko.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Probably the
Nobody
murderer.
besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
What the hell is a friendly lie?
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So,
Yeah.
he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer? Is it really one of us? Wow, it didn't let me progress past that the killer line for ages then. Who is it among us? Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
No.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
What a weird thing to say, Nekomaru. Killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, Killer was able to get the knife. Man, 30 seconds for these options.
I see!
I see. Okay, I can do that one.
Paint was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already
They did.
known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko Pekoyama.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Wow. Are you off now, Beacon? Alright. See you later. Hope you have a good night too.
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-coloured weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-coloured weak spots will be called agree spot. Oh my god. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Holy shit, this game is insane. If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Teruteru's account, Chiaki's account, Nekomaru's account.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the
Oh,
office?
that's right. She had like
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
stomach pains or whatever, right? When we were talking to her. And we said that she was in the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Since Peko was in the
Who's
office,
this guy?
she could have caused a blackout at any time.
No.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Maybe. What's it to you?
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Yeah, the door wouldn't open
It's
because she
true.
was in there.
Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time, shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up, after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
Why are you saying it like that? Why are you doubting your own statement?
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
It's shit.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Food someone once told me that food poisoning takes like a long time to like manifest or whatever, and for you to feel the effects of food poisoning. Like a day. So I can't see it being that. I think Ace said something yesterday about laxatives.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Oh my god, Terry, I hope you die next. You fuck.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
Yeah, I wouldn't even try to hide it.
If so, the
He'd be
killer
dead.
could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Paco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. The food. Laxatives in the food.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh, I thought I
No,
missed
that's
that.
wrong.
Yeah, because... No, actually, that can't be right, because Akane also
It's
ate the
impossible
food.
that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Akane ate the food And so she would also, and she ate a lot more food than Peko did.
Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had
Some of
laxatives
it.
in it,
I'm pretty sure she ate like
Akane would have had stomach
3/4
issues
of
as
the
well.
food.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
All right, relax.
Is this bickering? Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh gosh.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I know how it occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Storage
If you
room.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Nah.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Nah.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe
Power
they
supply?
caused a power surge?
Power surge!
I agree with that.
I agree with that!
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Which I called as soon as I found those irons were on.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
We
Yeah.
found them right after the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh god. Oh, not again.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Oh.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Here we go.
That's inexcusable!
You what? Oh, what the shit?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I have no idea what I'm doing now.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on,
Okay,
you're
so it
saying
needs
they
to
went
be
all
a
the way to
down.
the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall
Oh
when
my
the blackout occurred can't be a
God.
suspect.
People are in the dining hall. Yeah, it's the. Okay, yeah.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then
Okay.
for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
How the fuck am I?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
How the fuck? You can slash statements more than once?
The
Oh.
irons in the storage room caused the... Then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the... When the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I see.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
I see. Okay, so the red
irons
doesn't
are
mean that
just
the
one
statement
reason the blackout occurred,
shouldn't be cut.
but they weren't the direct.
The
trigger.
red means that they need to be slashed again. Got ya. Gotcha.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Nice of the game to tell me that. Thanks, game. Appreciate
Air
it.
conditioners!
As if this game wasn't hard enough.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Did the statements have a health bar? Is that what that bar at the top, that little like yellow bar at the top of the screen is? I didn't realize that was a health bar for the statements.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause
I didn't know
blackout.
that's what that was.
Indubitably.
I thought it was the health bar that determined whether the statement was going more in my favor or in the other person's favor. I thought it meant that like when that bar got out of there, like I would advance forward. I didn't realize it was a health bar for the statements themselves.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No,
True.
the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
She could have used her sword to move the switch.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
God, I hope it's you.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Such a weirdo.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Such a weirdo.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Has it been that long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Yes, we do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
You've only just met these people. You're not friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
No.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Or... is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh my god. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Why is that lamp so bright? The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. I mean... wait, I wonder if I can... why is that lamp... that lamp is way brighter than it's been at any other point.
Here!
Here!
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Oh, they used the power cord.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used... yeah, the power cord. Because they made very special mention of the fact that it's weird.
I can prove it with this.
With the,
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
that's right.
Who?
The only person who could have possibly done it. You! Who all of a sudden looks really happy for some reason.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, The only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table.
And that's
using
why
the
he was
power
trying to
cord
get
was
everybody to give up.
Nagito!
Because he would live.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito had a chance to hide the knife under the table. Oh, when he was cleaning.
I see!
I see!
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that
Yeah.
even possible?
Coincidence is one thing, but when it starts to become a pattern...
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That's true. And there's no way he would have got it because he's the ultimate lucky student. I actually mentioned this when it happened.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Objection!
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Huh.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
That was easy.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, just a little.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Wait, what?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito? Wait, what?
Hey, Nagito! If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I don't know, it's not that
Why would you send
bad.
a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone
Alright, this
who would
guy's full of
stop my
shit.
evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Oh, he's the one that suggested the building as well.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Oh, he did say he was pretty good at cleaning.
Reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, he didn't have time to clean the dining, the storage room. That's right. Well, actually, Byakuya was the one that suggested the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
That's the thing. I don't think that's right. Because I don't think he was killed by the knife. I think he was killed with the skewer through the floorboards.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see.
Because
Well,
he's the ultimate
there's
lucky
no way
student.
I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is ultimate lucky student.
I see! I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Yeah, he wanted to be picked.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way that knife stabbed him and made it all the way to his internal organs. Because, like, this one, the autopsy results. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. But, oh, it doesn't actually say it here, but the puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen, she actually said that they reached all the way to his internal organs. Which is why I thought it was the skewer.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Yes, Sonia.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
And Gundam has the best voice.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debates. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. Do I get a silencer? Its explanation didn't mean anything. Please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. So it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. Wait, what? If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Wait, why is it talking about the start button now? I'm using keyboard and mouse. It said escape button every time, but now all of a sudden it says start button. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. Yeah, the autopsy results.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, I just noticed this thing on the right here as
He has
well.
already confessed.
you know...
Oh, get on with it,
That
McCann.
bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about?
Nah,
It's obvious the
nah.
knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Mahiri's the best, just making sure you know that.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
You're alright.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
During the blackout.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
Wait, what did happen during the blackout? Well, that definitely didn't, but... Should the blackout... Spooky, it's pitch black. Hero, everyone calm down, we gotta stay calm. Hiyoko, don't step on my feet. What the hell, what's going on here? This is Nagito Owl. Turn the damn lights on, I can't eat like this. So Nagito said, ow. I guess the question is... So... Somebody stepped on Hiyoko's feet. Which I assumed was...
Announcement!
Cosmic Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I assumed that it was Byakuya stepping on Hiyoko's feet when he moved towards either the case or the table. But no, because Hiyoko was stood next to... Hang on. I need to... So Hiyoko was stood like... Do we have a copy of the map? Damn it, I really wish we had a copy of the map. But Hiyoko was stood underneath Nagito on the map. Like, she was to the right. She was on the right-hand side of the room, so she was nowhere near Byakuya. Which means the only person that could have stepped on Hiyoko's feet was Nagito. But in order for Nagito to be able to have stood on Hiyoko's feet, he would have had to have been moving down, like towards the door. And then Byakuya got to the night vision goggles. He put them on. He said, what the hell, what's going on? This is. And then Nagito said, ow. But I guess it depends on how much time between what Byakuya said and what Nagito said. Why did he say ow?
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Everyone's.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
But what if you have night vision goggles?
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Yeah, it's beyond the sight, but not beyond hearing.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
For real? Don't act so
You were
surprised.
the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this!
It's true, I can still say I got it. Yeah.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
God, I hope you die, little girl.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Oh, here we go.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Sounds plausible. Well, if that's true, then he definitely didn't kill him. So I'm listening from what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
How many times are we going to flash back to this statement?
This is... Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, it sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Wait, so he doesn't actually know if he killed him or not?
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
Wait, so why did he confess to being the murderer despite the fact that he knew he wasn't the murderer?
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
What was the point of revealing yourself this way then?
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. Now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. He's not a reasonable person. Are you right? Suspended? What?
Well now!
Why? The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's one question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
Left mouse button, continue on. D, guess the killer. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
God damn
You're
it.
so evil.
You truly are a villain. Is that going to happen during every case? Wait, I can save halfway through? Wait, what was the point of that?
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh,
The
God.
group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Why is this a thing?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well,
What
what
the hell
now?
was the point of that?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Wait, can't I save anyway? Can't I just, like... I can just go here and save, right? Why did they have to give me a thing to save? Messing hair, how you doing? Been a while.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel
Ah.
you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before.
Yeah.
Not even my own mother.
There'd be blood all over him.
I'm not talking about your looks.
There's no blood on him.
I see!
I got it!
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
Oh, the tablecloth.
What do you think it could have been?
Like I said.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
There's only one thing that could have been used to block the blood splatter. The storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this!
I got it!
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
You really want to play Danganronpa? You should, man. You should. It's good. How's my day? My day's pretty good. Yesterday wasn't so good because I only got 3 hours sleep the night before. Yesterday I managed to get like 7, I think. I still woke up pretty tired, but at least I didn't wake up like 5 minutes before the stream was supposed to start. I got a lot more sleep, but it wasn't quite as refreshing, shall we say.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
I think I figured it out. Yeah, I need some high quality sleep. That's right. So the bloodstained tablecloth wasn't all right, here's my theory. Right? The bloodstained tablecloth wasn't actually used to block the blood during the murder. I think. Right, so I'm going back to the skewer. Right? I'm going back to the skewer theory that he was killed through the floorboards. And the bloodstained tablecloth, or the tablecloth that was used, right? So let's have a look. So the tablecloth that's already there, right? I think that wasn't the actual, like that wasn't the original tablecloth. And I think that the tablecloth in the storage room was a like test run. I think the blood on the tablecloth is fake. Like it was already there. And I think that the storage room tablecloth was like a first attempt to make it look like somebody had, like, to make it look like blood splatter. Because if we go back to this theory that the killer killed them with the skewer through the floorboards, why would there be blood all over the tablecloth? You've been up since 2 a.m. because some random resident in our complex knocked on our door several times asking if I'm a vet? Did they need a vet? As in, like, you know, did they have a sick dog or something? Or were they just asking a question? Because like, if they were banging on your door just to ask you, are you a vet? Yes, I am a vet. Okay, thank you. Oh, I see. Horo, good morning. Hello to you. And Nia OP Nerf, please. Hello to you too. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I imagine it must be quite difficult to get around, like, legal stuff. Like, it's liability stuff, right? Because you can get sued for all kinds of stuff.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. That doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same.
Yeah, he was under the floor.
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the sea.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Scenes where you have to figure out the important words. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Wait, line up the right letters. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1. 2 different letters clash or take damage. 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That's what's most important. In order to do that, you'll be given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it to where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. Yeah, I was about to say that. What the hell do I do with the left mouse button? If you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. So I have to catch a letter with right mouse. I then have to release the letter with right mouse. I then have to fire the letter with the right mouse. But if I want to send that letter to the keyword list, I also have to press the left mouse. If a letter is sent is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. It took a long time to explain it, but do you understand now? Alright, let me just hydrate myself. Alright. Good luck and have fun. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using the words as a clue. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. I'm gonna fucking hate this. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was wrong. Ah, I see. Man, I just gotta remember the button presses. Wait, what? Ah, shit. No! Fuck. Oh god, not the E. No! Fuck. No! Oh, you shit.
I got it!
I got it!
I got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Oh boy, man, that's probably the most stressful one. Holy shit. Alright, I know you guys kept giving that game mode. I think it might actually be improved. I think I like that. I think I like that a bit more. It's a lot more interesting than just shoot the letters. I kind of dig it.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Wait until the entire screen is full of
That
letters.
means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that was just the first one.
And how?
Oh boy. Alright. Okay, well that one wasn't too bad. I'll say that instead.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. That's right. Matey boy got his earring back. So Gundam does know how to get under there. Where is he? Oh, I just needed to go 2 to the right and I went the other way.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, I'm referring to the Hellhound earring.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes!
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
I do really like Gundam. Gundam's awesome.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark daemons of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Shut up, Yoko.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
I love this guy.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Those are the sound effects for splat, shank, stab.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
The only people that it could have been would have been Fuyuhiko, Peko, and...
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
There's only 3 suspects. Wait, no, there's 4 suspects. Because Chiaki as well. So the suspects now are Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Peko, and Teru Teru.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout, it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I can do
Don't
it.
mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Alright, good news. You're now allowed to use the silencer. Hooray! You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it will be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Review the controls, good luck and have fun. Alright, so we know that it can't be what's his name because of Chiaki's account. Kazuichi's
During the
doesn't
party, the
matter.
killer was lurking under
Yeah,
the
it's
floor
got-
like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties
What?
all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Because he didn't even
Don't
go
act
into
like
the
I'm
party.
the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
Chiaki did.
That means you have no alibi.
Ah!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. He turned up and then left.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Because when they were looking for the earring.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party, it was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Okay. Case, the pie dishes, the fire door, kitchen equipment list, the murder threat.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Use the light. Ah, no! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh, you fuck.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Hands, wine glasses, iron plates, even a portable stove. Wait, but they couldn't use the... Hang on. They couldn't use the portable stove because it needs electricity. Supposedly.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Wait, but we were told that it was powered by electricity, and that's why they couldn't use it.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Why is he saying it like that?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
Yeah, you
it's
were.
It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Only the big stove? Oh, I see.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, he knows that's wronged me.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna lose to someone like him. Okay.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
What?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
Oh, it would have been fire,
his
right?
testimony.
Yeah,
Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Oh, thank God.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
It would have been fire.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Wait, is that the one?
Allow me to cut through those words!
I can't have. Is that right?
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer.
I'm
you
the
aren't quite
ultimate
easy.
fireman. That's why I know all about fire doors.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
The ultimate fisher. Ghost ultimate stink. Hey, you shut up.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
I'm really happy with how this case is going so far.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? I'll tell you, I'm really happy with how this case is going, because I think I know who the killer is. Stuck on the floor was stabbed Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. The only the killer I can think of is... you, and only you. Man, I really wish it was Hiyoko. But... I think it was Teru Teru. He was in the kitchen. He could have closed the fire doors. He had access to the portable stove. He wasn't at the party. And it had to be somebody inside the building. I think it was Teru Teru. And if it is, I'm so happy.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Teru Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
I think everybody hates Teru Teru. He's the
You're
worst.
right. Yeah, that's totally right.
Teru Teru's at the bottom, and Hyoko's just above him.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
I hate you so much, Hyoko.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Oh, the glowing paint.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right? And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Yeah, it was the paint on the knife.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do
Yeah.
that, Wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Only because he's defending you, you little shit.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Here we go, flashback to this again.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
But what if he wasn't?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Well, we're assuming, like, we're talking about the storage room. We're not talking about the storage room. We're talking about under the floor.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Alright. Yeah, I think he was in the gaps in the floorboard, and that's where his voice was coming from.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
That's right.
Huh? But why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
I mean, I agree with that, but I also disagree with that. I agree that it's possible, but I definitely disagree with the fact that it would have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. Like, I'm glad that's the argument he's making, because it made it really easy to solve that one. But at the same time, should not have sounded it shouldn't have sounded the same. There's no way.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the hell happened to his voice?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the data hall?
Honestly, if this was his voice from the very beginning, I think I might have wanted to kill him less.
Probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. That's a possibility. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't want to kill him less, but I'd still want to kill him first. Yeah, the only thing I can think of that it would be the embarrassing pose. Because he would definitely remember that.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Nah, there's no way.
That's weird.
There's
Just
no
slipped from my
way
mind.
that would slip from his mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Yeah.
Especially not a pervert like you.
That's right.
Even so... Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Why she's got mushrooms growing out of her head?
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Okay, even I don't know what that one is. I mean, I know what it says, but...
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
It was the skewer.
What?
It's...
He said, try to do it.
Did he? Is that what he said? I don't know about that.
What a confusing accent.
You need to focus and think about this. An edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. I don't think that's right. Weapon that meets those requirements might have been at the crime scene. That. Oh, fuck off. Give me an N. Give me an S. Oh my god, give me an S. Oh my god. No, I don't need an S anymore. Give me an E. Give me another E. Give me an R. Boom.
I got it!
I got it!
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Check the equipment list. There seems to be one iron skewer missing. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Wait, what? What?
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh. 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 Whoa!
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. Ric Flair in the house. Yeah. Woo! I can't do it. I've never been able to do the Ric Flair woo properly. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, but sorry, the panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. What's a rhythm game again? Okay, thank God. In PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, so it's exactly the same. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker. Wait, match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. You'll be able to... Wait, don't tell me they've reversed the controls. You'll be able to lock onto your opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you... Oh no, it's just hold and release. Oh. It will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you'll do damage to the soul shields, protecting the opponent. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. In PTA, you can press the escape key. Okay, so it doesn't do the right mouse button thing anymore. You have online classes in 10 minutes? Damn, okay. And Aerofrix. Hello to you. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they'll start to give their final argument. If that happens, 4 swords will be displayed on the top, bottom, left and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 swords correspond to the WASD key. If you press the button in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Oh my god. Yes, this is the first trial. Yeah. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shield will recover. Here we go.
What the hell you say, YouTuber got a hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Jackie and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Oh my god. It's inside the bone. Where'd that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? I'm not hiding anything.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
He hid it in his pants. Nah. You must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. All right.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I doing this right?
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Shut up!
I don't actually know if I'm doing this right.
That's impossible!
I'm just pressing every button.
Unforgivable! I don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up!
Yeah, I actually have no idea if I'm doing this right.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end! Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Oh. How's your day? My day's pretty good. I have a question. If I do the random emote thing, do I only get it for 24 hours or do I get to keep it? That's what I have to say. Yeah, you get it for 24 hours.
Announcement!
I don't know if that's easier or harder than the bullet time battles. On the bone meat. Nice. I don't actually know how to pronounce your name. Is it Anius? I don't actually know how to say that. My bad. Any Alps? And any Alps says? I think I'm gonna go with Annie, if that's okay. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I love that, like, head bobbing, the intense head bobbing that goes on in the icons.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean,
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I
Whoops.
thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Pressed it too quick. Seems there's no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. He wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
so if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Yeah.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
Aha!
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat!
What? Relax, Ibuki, alright?
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
Really bad.
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Ah.
Isn't that...
Got him.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Ultimate cook.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, shut up, Nagito.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Still with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make
Ooh.
everything clear.
Is it comic book time? Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end up. We can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. Hey! I hate when my throb chests, me too. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill all the holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that that was a thing I could do in the last game. This type of hint will ask some kind of scene is drawn, what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Good luck and have fun. Alright, comic book time. Oh, I don't have 20 minutes anymore. Okay, so that's... Shall I use the mark? No. Well, the blackout hasn't happened yet. I mean, it would have to be this one, right? So this is when the blackout happens. So this would go there. Oh, so there are some that I don't fill out. I see. So he's using the stove. Okay, so I don't need to use the mark. Oh, at the office room. It's at 11:30. So this either goes here or here. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that one goes there. Aha! Unlit portable stove. Okay, that doesn't seem important. A knife glowing in the dark. Ah! Yes. So switched on. Nice. Nakamura's holding it in, borrowing the tablecloth. Nice. Night vision goggles equipped. Nice. The iron's turned on. Nice. The ultimate musician has amazing hearing. A case containing potential weapons. Oh, closing the fire door. There. So that's in the office. Oh, I see. This is Teru Teru shouting up through the floorboards, which means this would be Ibuki hearing him.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
No way I'm
Let's try
repeating that.
going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather
Okay,
in the
that went
dining
pretty
hall of
well.
the old building near the hotel.
I don't know if I like that more than the original version, I guess. I think I like that a little bit more. Yeah, I like the improved version of the comic book. Pretty good.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
So I would say that before the trial started,
He saw
I
Nagito
had
guiding
solved
himself with the desk lamp's power
maybe-
cord so he could get under the table.
like 20%.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
Literally the only thing I had solved was that the murder weapon was the skewer and that they were stabbed up through the floorboards. That's pretty much all I knew.
The murder warning to
All of this
Byakuya,
stuff with
the source
Nagito,
of the
I had
blackout,
no
it was
idea.
all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Oh, I see. So the reason he did it was just because he thought he could get away with it, because somebody else was already planning to kill him.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Fucking Moon Knight
With
over
this,
here.
the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but...
Wait, so who painted the glowing mark under the floorboards? Was it Teru Teru?
He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
Because I thought it was the glowing paint from the knife, but the
killer
knife
lurking
hadn't been
beneath the
taken at that
floorboard
point.
stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Nagito? Yeah, but why would Nagito paint underneath the floorboards? He would have had no reason to be there. Unless some of the paint dripped off the duct tape and onto the floor.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
The killer is you! Teru Teru.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
God, I'm so glad it's him.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Okay, relax. Oof, 76 points. B? Oh, 122 coins. You know what that means? You know what that means? So which one was this? I can't even remember which one this was. What was the third thing I did? Oh, it was the first time I did the slashing thing, wasn't it? Yeah, that sucked. And I think this is the second time I did the slashing thing. Okay, so the reason I did so shittily was because I sucked at the slashing. And then what was this one? Oh, this was the Hangman's Gambit to get under the floor, right? The only okay, so the only reason I so I got a C for this and a C for this. I mean, I still got an A for that, but the only reason I got 89 points was because it took so long to get the right letters. I shouldn't be penalized for that. I did the letters in the order in the quickest way possible. But yeah, the sword slashing one. Oh, I'm so bad at those.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I mean, better vote for Teru Teru. Yeah, get him out of here. Now we just gotta get rid of Hiyoko and it'll be the perfect game.
Correct!
Yahoo!
That's right, this time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami is Teru Teru Hanamura.
No. You.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
Oh, I see. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... Oh, so the threatening letter actually wasn't a threatening letter. It was a warning. I see, so that's what you said.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's nothing wrong with you. Oh, there's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? I'm so confused. Please do play Ultra Despair Girls before watching the Danganronpa 3 anime. I do plan on playing Ultra Despair Girls. I don't know if I'm going to be watching the anime or not. Explain this to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it would be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well...
You're basically right. It's true that I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
So he thought he was killing Nagito. He wasn't expecting Byakuya to have night vision goggles and to be under the table instead. That's right, that's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
Why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. Why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it. Alright, never mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Could it be, in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? See, Byakuya is amazing. Keep his promise to protect everyone. He actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. Well, you got pretty lucky, didn't you, Nagito? Since it was my own life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. I mean confirm, just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. Maybe. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Yeah.
No.
That is...
Taro.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Taro. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Host Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Azabu! Why does he say it like that?
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Wait, is that 1 out of 6 pizzas are in the oven? Or is that a sixth of the pizza is in the oven? You decided to just put 2 slices in. I imagine that's 1 out of 6.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I had to put some socks on.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Damn. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Taro. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I just wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Taro, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Taro didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else, anybody else here. Man. Usually the punishments are like fitting of the crime or like fitting towards the person who committed the crime, right? I have this really scary image in my head that Monokuma's just gonna boil him alive in like a big cooking pot. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the kill first? You wanted the first kill? Sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Taro. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So, yahoo!
Seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
It's Falcon Punch.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please, tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Oh dear. Alright. What the hell? That doesn't seem so bad. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Flour, yep. 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 They deep fried him. Oh my god. What a way to go.
Extreme!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Taro Taro!
Damn it!
Yeah, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth
real?
someone, the teacher writes it in a note. Oh, damn, Nico! Thank you for the 500 bits. This guy got some cheese. It's ruined your appetite? Yeah, I need to go get something to eat in about 10 minutes or so. Oh, what? That's a cool tiger. It's a cool hyper tiger. That's not bad. Sky gets cheese and Annie gets a cool tiger. But yeah, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, Pato's got some of the other ones as well. Oh my god, Sky's got loads! What the hell? Holy shit, late gamer's got even more. Damn. I don't think I have any of those. Where do they show up on the list? Wait, so it turns out I didn't even realize this, but it turns out that I got gifted a sub to Ronnie Radke. Apparently I've been subbed for like 17 days to Ronnie Radke and I had no idea. Yeah, no, I got... Apparently that's the thing.
No.
Alright, when that happens only when you think about how it feels to be bad-mouthed. Same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. You're the one who's breaking the rules. Can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. Tell me the catch is... Get out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? You better start killing. A penny for your thoughts. Yada yada. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Oh, you're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... I never told you guys I'd tell you right away.
What? Not fair. Of course.
Now, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
I'm gonna go and try and sleep a bit. Alright, Nico. Sounds good. Well, it was good to see you again. Thank you for the 500 bits again. Hopefully it won't be a year and a half until I see you again. But yeah, sleep well. See you later.
Crap!
How could you smile in a situation like this, you crip?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter if, to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well...
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Ah, just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Kane, please feel free to punch him. Yeah, do it. Will do.
Wait!
Hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
Sorry, if only I was a better motivational speaker. Ooh, maybe Island 2 opens up now. More exploring. More exploring and more gambling. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
Because I don't know you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
right?
There is no butler, so the butler couldn't have done it.
But
Right, it's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato
I'm
said.
gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Isn't that the same thing? Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Falco, I got a question for you. You know me pretty well. Looking at this cast of characters on the screen, can you find the 2 characters that are currently my favorite? The one with the tits out. Maybe. Probably the one behind her with the horns. Ah, you're close. You're close. She's third. But no, there is a character above the character with the horns. Jumpsuit one? Nah. My top 3 is all female, obviously. I'll give you that as a clue. Yes, it's Kendo Lady.
Announcement!
Ah. Aerothrix. Aerothrix. How you say it? Aerothrix? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so she's number 1. She's number 2. She's number 3. Then it's Gundam. Then it's Mikan. And then everybody else is below that. So there's like 5 characters. So it's Akane, then Peko Peko, then Ibuki, then Gundam, and then Mikan. And then everybody else is bunched together in one group of just meh. And then Hyoko and Teru Teru are then below that group in the absolute dog shit tier of just bullshit. TJ, hello. Alright. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. She likes bathroom smells and alcohol. Yeah. She's a nurse. I don't know how that equates to bathroom smells. I guess she just likes things to smell clean and sanitary, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We have had one murder. So far 2 people have been killed. There's been 1 murder and 1 person executed. There's still 14 people left. My nurse and father. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Right, we continue to say over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, but where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Oh no! Oh, I'm not going to be able to hang out with Teru. Oh no! After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into our hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Okay. End. Surviving students 14. Dagababa. Obtained a present. You obtained a present. The 3-star badge. I obtained another present. A wooden stick. Okay.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Am I enjoying this game as well? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm not really... I don't know. I feel like I'm slightly less invested in this game. I don't know why. Like in the first game, I was just like heavily invested and I was just like... I guess because it was new and it was fresh, right? So everything was like super interesting to me and like I wanted to find out what was going on. But I feel slightly less invested in this game because I don't know, it's not quite new anymore. Yes, Celeste is what got me invested in Danganronpa 1. Yeah, for sure. It happened to you too? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need to wait a little bit longer. Like, it's still only the first case, right? So I still haven't quite got it yet. Yeah, and I wouldn't say it's quite that the novelty has worn off. I think I just haven't... I just don't... I think it's the opposite. Like, instead of the novelty wearing off, I think it's just that I'm like I said, I'm not invested yet. I need to I think as the game goes on, I will become more and more invested, and then we can go from there.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know
Exactly.
it just by looking at the world around us.
More gambling solves everything.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Alright. I understand the penguin one. That dog one is just completely irrelevant.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
So the funny thing is, yesterday, I think somebody had a theory that Nagito and Makoto might be the same person. And I think this first case has well and truly debunked that theory completely.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives.
Somebody was saying that they have the same voice actor as well. So I guess that kind of
both sides to do their very best.
lent a bit of credence to that.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up. Ow. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment. Sin and Coconuts. This guy's a bit off. Yeah, just a little bit. I imagine that the person that hit him was probably... It was either... I imagine it was probably either Akane or Fuyuhiko or even a Hajime. I can imagine Hiyoko doing it as well, but... Right. Before we carry on, let me just hit escape right here. I'm gonna go grab something to eat because I didn't have any breakfast and I am starving. So I'm gonna go quickly grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we can carry on. Does that say hungy? Lunch break is over. See you later. All right, Falco. I'll see you later. Right. And with that, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. It's me. How we doing? Salad cream and what? No, no salad cream today. No, I got a Cadbury's brunch bar. I've gone to this series in the past few months. Took you and your fiance. Took my fiance and I by storm. Really grown to love all of it. Yeah, it's been recommended to me a few times, and I finally decided to give it a shot because I always thought I wanted to play it, or like I'd heard about it. I've heard people say good things about it, so I was just like, okay, I'll probably play it. And I always put off playing it because I was like, oh, I'll play it on stream, and then I just couldn't find a spot to slot it into, and now seemed like a really good time, so decided to start playing it. At some point, I'm going to be playing the Somnium Files as well, and the guy who created this game also made another game as well. I can't remember what it's called. We were talking about it yesterday. Didn't play the games in order. You started... Wait, what? You started with V3? Oh. The entire Witcher series is on sale on Steam. Ah, that's alright. I've already got them all. Said playing V3 first didn't matter, but 1 and 2 should be played in order. Oh, okay. V3 is your favorite. Yeah, but is V3 your favorite because it's the first one that you played? Maybe that's what it is. To be fair, I didn't play BioShock in like release order either. Because funnily enough, when I was playing BioShock, I played BioShock 1, then I played Infinite, then I played BioShock 2, and then I did the Infinite DLCs. So I guess I can't really judge too harshly about playing V3 first. Love the characters, the story has more depth, cases more detail. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. We'll see. Well, before I move on to V3, I'm going to be doing Ultra Despair Girls in between. So I'm going to be doing 1, 2, then Ultra Despair Girls, and then I'm going to be doing V3. You did Infinite, then 1 and 2, and then the DLCs were just fine. Except my favorite is BioShock Infinite, not 1. Me too, actually. Infinite is my favorite BioShock. Loved it. Loved everything about it. Alright. Byakuya and Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with Jury's sullen footsteps. No, let me go to the beach so I can gamble.
Oh.
Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
Infinite was a good game, but it's not as good as the first. I mean, I didn't say anything about Infinite being a better game, as far as I can remember. If it even is possible for me to remember something I said a minute and a half ago, but if I did say that Infinite was a better game, then what I actually meant to say was I like Infinite more, and Infinite is my favorite. Because I typically don't like to say whether games are good or bad. I typically just tend to give my justification by saying whether I like games or not. So in that respect, I always like to use the example of Red Dead Redemption 2. I understand that Red Dead Redemption 2 is a good game. I do not like that game. So I can always, you know, justify it like that. You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. We did, Hiyoko. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like, what happened? Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bit. Oh my god. Alright, Hiyoko's gotta be the next to go. If Hyoko's not the next to go, I'm rage quitting this game and I'm moving on to Ultra Despair Girls. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair assessment of Infinite, I think. I think the only one of the Bioshocks that I didn't like was 2. I feel like with Bioshock 2, you don't feel that same sense of panic, I guess, or like not so much terror, but it's like in the first one you're just a guy, right? But in the second one you play as a big daddy, so it has less, not so much impact, but you feel a little bit more unstoppable, I guess it would be the way that I would put it. It's like it took all of the, like, dread out, I guess. Why are you always so mean to me? Alright, if we could refrain from saying who is or isn't going to die next, I would appreciate that. Why are you always so mean to me?
But...
So I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but are there any reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
no.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
And you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
What gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
It's not about that, but
It smells.
something smells, don't you think? Oh god. Last time she said this, she smelled blood under the table. Yeah, I would agree with you, I think, TJ. Two was okay, whereas 1 and Infinite, like, were great to me. 2 was only okay because of the things that I mentioned. So yeah, I can certainly agree with that. Huh? Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad. Kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Oh, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
Said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, actually it doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. No, fuck you, Hiyoko. Crying is not going to get you out of this. Fuck you. You're a horrible person.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? Can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Wait, what? So that's the reason?
Hey,
Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, you don't have to hug
It
me.
appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. Whoa. Why have you said that? Yeah, it's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they're both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. That's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child to someone's misfortune, so to speak. That may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? Oh, God. Yeah, that came out of nowhere.
Not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
Ah, that's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. The right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body just can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No!
Something like that.
Stupid!
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono boost to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
So this is merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh, well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my Mono Beast either. And it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise Capbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us once again, he disappeared.
No way.
What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Mono Beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave! At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Ah, yes, that's right! But I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
The gate is open, that means we can go to a new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? Yeah, that's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together, for sure this time. Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why, you...
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. Seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? What is that?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just let that thing, leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuna. Better if you don't get too close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that will help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Alright. First things first. Beach time. I could make a detour anytime I want. I should hurry and go investigate the new island. No! No! Just let me gamble. Ugh. God, what is wrong with this game? Not letting me gamble. How rude. Oh. I went the wrong way. Aha! He's right, the Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island.
So what? We got an ancient temple, I guess? And is that going to be a diner on the right there? Also, right in the middle there, you see that yellow square? Why is it that I look at that and I can't unsee a keyblade sticking out of the ground? Know what I mean? See that, right? The yellow square? No? Is it just me? Yeah, you know. It's the monitor? Oh, well, look. All I'm saying is I saw a keyblade, okay?
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Now's not a time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave the island. I need to find it. Alright, what we got? We have an ancient ruin, a library, a pharmacy, a diner parking. Oh, a beach house. Ooh. Alright, the thing is, I do also have to find Monokuma. What is this enormous building? It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Chiaki. Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? Looks like some sort of ruins or a historical landmark. Ancient ruins, that's what you think too? But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Special place. I'll check around a bit more. So you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. She's trying to make me go away. She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yeah, leave it to me. Jeez, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. It's even more annoying to deal with. Oh, so I can't actually investigate that place. Wait, can I actually gamble now? Wait, hold up. How do I get... Oh, there we go. I have to do it like that. Damn it. Wait, is there gambling on the second island as well? Is there like a beach that I can gamble on? Gonna go library. Ah, I see you. That's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. Yeah, I see you up there.
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, more mono coins. Uh-oh. One statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. So it looks like Monokuma destroyed all the Usami statues and replaced them with Monokuma statues.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. Isn't it strange? I mean, does the resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
It's very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, ding, ding!
Monami is here! I'm reading a book! Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? See, it's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. What about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? Ah. What language is this? I have no clue. I mean... English.
Then...
And I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
Strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island... There's no sign of any buildings at all. The only thing there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. You're talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That's not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? And what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah? Palm Jumeirah, artificial island.
Well?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and a tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Something like that would be impossible anyway. No islands of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
Hey, my. You're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys. The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There's no way that's true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Damn it. There's no way I'll fall for that. Books on this shelf? What language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't feel like forcing myself to read them. What languages are these books in? French, Italian, something?
I see.
Such an interesting description. You gotta go? Alright. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. It's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. It's not a good excuse at all.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's a very popular... Wait, what? Why are they saying she? She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful how you... Wait, what? What? How would they know that? Firstly, how does the magazine know that? How do we know that? Why did they automatically jump to she? Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? Ah, this one is a particular favourite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who kills themselves the ally of justice.
Also...
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Amazing!
Calm down. Next to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it's essential that serial killers be mysterious. One expert, yes?
Hey.
Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming into contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Ooh. Hang on. So I don't know if anybody, you know, I'm just going to let it go. I'm not even going to mention it. Their value system is very different from than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. It's kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. What else is there? A lot of books. They have fancy covers. To a guy like me, you can't read them. Yada yada. Bronze statue of Monami. I mean, Isami. Okay, yeah, we've done that already. Alright, let's get out of here. The pharmacy. Oh, this is nice. Have a quick look around, alright. Doesn't look like there's a Monokuma thing in here. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. I don't know how anybody could hate McCann. I don't get it. Those are such bad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. Yoko hates everyone, though. Yoko's a fucking bitch. Looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. Sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. No. Hajime's an anti-vaxxer. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Oh, I see some protein powder as well. S in chat for Sakura. Oh. Like the medicine. Is that it? Wait. Got him.
I knew you could do it.
I was just like, I was just clicking on things. And while I was clicking, I was just like, hang on a minute. Alright, what's next? The diner, I guess? What about the car park? Oh, the car park isn't a separate, thing. What does that sign say? Pork burger? Pork burger.
It's nearly showtime!
Ha ha ha! You're too late! The seal has already been broken. Seal, is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not likely I really care. Okay. Oh, so I'm nicely going into the diner. Signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. No, it automatically puts me in the diner. Oh, that looks like...
Announcement!
Ah. Abulam, thank you for the follow.
Dumbass!
Oh, it's you. I'm trying to read right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyahiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Alright. Look at everything. Okay. think we're good. PSP 49. Huh. That's why you're here, Hiko. I shouldn't just ignore him, right? What? Why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to the island? You a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
Told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Yeah, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I could still survive without relying on them. Hey, you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up. Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
Of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Sound like the words of a certain someone who is now a butter brand. See, I thought it sounded more like Byakuya than Mondo. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. The hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy. Diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Chandler Beach. Ah! A scream! A voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Ooh. Oh, I can actually move around now. The scream came from behind the building. What happened? I leveled up! Oh, you can find Monokumas even in the 3D mode.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah. Right, let me gamble on the beach. Come on. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ace, welcome back. Bukia, you right? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look, over there. I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Hell yeah. Get him!
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
Who killed Byakuya? I'll tell you who it was. It was him! Dead. Straight dead. And then he got deep fried as his execution. He was tied up to a post on a beach, and he got shot with missiles that coated him in eggs and then flour, and then he got carried by a helicopter to the top of a volcano and dropped in, and then he got deep fried in a volcano. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I know, it really does. It really does sound
What was
way
that?
crazier.
You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
How dare you, Nekomaru? Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it. Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh!
Kane, at current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager? What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Huh? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules of the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This isn't a real fight, we're training. But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager, there's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
Training! We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aww.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Kane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up!
Then...
You understand what I just said. Come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up till I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
She fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
You like Mahiru's passion, but Ibuki's best girl? I mean, Ibuki's definitely up there. Definitely up there. She's definitely in the top 3.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? I thought this was a beach house. Since it's near the edge of the beach, it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Hey, don't shadow my dreams like that.
that's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach?
Oh,
Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
Whoa!
Whoa, it's here.
Hey!
Why not? You trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. I mean, changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself?
Huh?
I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this game so much. I can't believe I just got rickrolled by fucking Danganronpa. Jesus Christ. Ghost, you're a really good streamer. Thanks, Late Gamer. I appreciate you saying so. Yep. Can I, Alright. Time to quit. Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys later. Joking.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Oh, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
Common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Oh, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. I feel very tired all of a sudden. Alright. Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. Alright. This door leads to the road by the tunnel, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuchi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. But first... You just finished the third PTA and the closing argument. You lost your PTA combo at 90? Oof. Oof. There's a lot of drinks like water and coffee, but most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? There's a trash can, but I don't have anything, I don't need to throw anything away. This looks like the closet. Aside is, it looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. The surfboard's arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. There's a fancy-looking bench. It looks like something you'd see at a resort. Alright. Ah, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. What? It's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, Shiaki, what happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away? Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Guess I should hide her over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However,
It's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well,
Seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
So serious, don't you think this building resembles a school? School? You mention it, I don't know, but I do see what she means. Oh! There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. There are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? Found something, right, Jackie? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
No, nothing like that.
Aww.
Oh, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
And what in the world did you find? Jackie found something. I wonder what it is. It does actually look like Hope's Peak Academy. It's even got the, like, metal door and... Is that a minigun? Hey, Jackie, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? How about that? I don't know.
hey,
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. It's a little hard to understand. Look, that door over there. Door. Yeah. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the, is this the door you mean?
That's right.
It looks just like, yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin. What's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of the root away from the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
Don't really understand. I guess we should try what she says. Right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. What is this symbol on the door? Looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. Sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like Mirai or future. Future.
Bastard!
Oh, like the hotel. Isn't the hotel called Hotel Mirai or something? Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey,
Ah, that must be the key to open the door. Probably set to open when you type the password.
yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hint. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
shut up!
Yeah, if we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous? I mean, there's a gun right there. That thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. That's a gun?
So,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Damn it! It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. Yeah, he's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. Still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, sir. The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet?
I'll pick you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry!
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. Now everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragment.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry!
God, I hate Hyoka. Every time she's mean to Mikan, I just want to kill her more and more.
You nasty pig barf! What?
I just said it. I just said I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey...
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities crossed my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying? For instance, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Can't go inside too? Does that mean that you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
Oh, with the Mega Buster.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
Well now.
Now that I've shut up my sister with fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist. Pegasus Meteor Fist? Why does that sound so familiar? It's not a Saint Seiya thing, is it? This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what the black and white Tanuki said before.
I got it!
Oh, it is a Saint Seiya reference. Hey. Oh, I'm such a nerd.
I know!
Funny thing is, I've never watched Saint Seiya, I've never read it, I've never played any of the video games. I think one of the characters from Saint Seiya appeared in one of the Jump games. Like, what was it? There was one for the PS4 called like Jump Ultimate Versus or something. And then there was Jump Force. I think one of the characters was from that. And I think that's the only reason I know. There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello?
It's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding there.
But...
Do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World
So
Ender?
basically,
I mean, they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. Yeah, I guess it depends on your perspective. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're going to say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the one who brought you to this island,
What?
World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Yeah, if you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. Probably right. It's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. Alright, so I'm missing 2 from Island 2. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. Wait, what? Hang on. Some crab conspiracy. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Hooray!
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. Explains why I feel so tired, but I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Or, alternatively... No! Let me go to the beach, goddammit! Wow, that was so white. I thought it was missing a texture as I like swiped my mouse across. Hi, Gundam. Do not speak to me, human. The heck? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost soul of Byakuya and Teruteru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible the prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. Guy's the same as usual. Man, I love Gundam. Gundam's great.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Never say that to me again.
Meow!
Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Whoa there, your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. You should talk about it more, you know. Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. About Byakuya.
I see.
That's right. He may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that? If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Didn't have to say that last bit. Alright, screw it. Let's just go to the restaurant. Came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Oh, that's obvious. The same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
I wonder if it's really true. There's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance, a worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course. In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Oh my god, did they knock out Nagito and tie him up somewhere? Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuchi, what should we do now?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Ah, crap! You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Oh, you know. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teruteru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up? However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right, there is no existence more troublesome than that of incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so that they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey!
You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. They're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy. Ah, you killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so that we could tie him up.
Then...
Wait, Kazushi was the guy that punched him? Interesting. What should we do with Nagato at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
So it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. Though it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Ah, you're here?
Jeez.
Figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous.
Huh?
What'd you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
Looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard!
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
No, knock it off, you two. You bastards, I'll make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazushi, let us just stop this already. Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. A future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry!
It's... Oh my god. Alright, on top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagato and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. What should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free time! You know what that means. You know what that means. Get me out of here. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So I have 152 coins, which means I can either gamble 152 times, or I can buy 3 of the event items from the vending machine. The only downside to buying the event items from the vending machine is that I don't know how to trigger the events. Leon has betrayed you. Oh dear. Alright. Is it possible to get the event items from the gambling? Actually, it must be. It must be possible to get the event items from the gambling because I got one. I got this from the gambling. So I should gamble instead of buying the items from the vending machine, because I don't even know how to use them. Right, a wooden stick Monami found on the island. It gives you the courage to fight. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Proof that you cleared Chapter 1 of Memento Teru Teru. It's filled with the boastings and pride that have made countless gourmands roar with ecstasy. Alright, I'm just gonna gamble. I'm just gonna gamble 152 coins away. Oh. A knife! What the hell is that? Give me something so that I can hang out with Akane, please. What the hell is that? So I got Ramune. Packaged Orzoto, a dish made from boiled pearl barley. It's very nutritious, high in fiber. It also tastes good with beef tongue. Potato chips. Where it's dangerously high calorie count, many men have lost everything after betting they could only eat just one. Fresh bindings. Ah, that sounds like it would be something for Mikan. This hand-binding garment was worn by the genius magician Queen Taruko during her escape magic performances. Apparently there are some people who might enjoy being bound up. Why does that sound like that's a present for Teru Teru? Safety hard shoes. These shoes only cover half your toes, but the iron plate in the tips keeps your toes safe. A perfectly designed handbook, useful for documenting various events. Comes with a pen. Laboratory instrument with a feminine symbol on it. Organic synthesis is possible by combining this with the measuring flask. A toy camera, which I thought I already had one of, but I guess not. Mukaro's knife. A knife with Hope's Geek Academy's crest on it. The blade is too rusted to use. Ah. Replica sword. A sword for display purposes. The sheath has a scratch on it, and the gold foil near the hilt is scraped off. It doesn't look very valuable. Huh. Compact costume. By chanting a secret spell, this mysterious compact mirror will transform you into anything, even if you're a girl who doesn't stand out much. Alright, so this might be an event item? Maybe the sword as well. Oh, more shaved ice. Maid outfit. Whatever that is. Coconut. Tuning fork. Flash suppressor. Whatever that is. Another straitjacket. A crowbar. A picture of Junko. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. The earrings. Whatever that is. Sweets, I guess? shoes. That rose in vitro. More pearl stuff. A bag of shit. A doll stamp thing. A bullet? More sweets. Perfume. Another replica sword. Another G-ring. Whatever that is. Nitro Racer. Daughter Chameleon. Another ball gag. Toilet paper. Hey, lucky. Oh my god, really? Pair of glasses. A scrubber? A cherry. A VHS. Another ring. A Black Rabbit book. Slap bracelets. The Weirdo dolls. Another pair of glasses. A notebook? I don't even want to speculate on what that was. Another doll. Another Mukuro knife. No idea what that is. A cup of tea. A book of some description. More shaved ice. I have no idea what that is. Another doll. Another button. What the hell is that? Another ball gag. Let's just get two at once. Wait, what? It doesn't actually give me two at once. What? How weird. So what does this do? What does having more than one on the screen mean? I'm just going to get that percentage really high. And then for the last coin, I'm just going to do a single one. Another replica sword. Another skull mask. Right. Give me something new. Damn it. Coconut juice. Civet coffee. Non-alcoholic wine. Chocolate chip jerky? Ugh. Sweet bun bag. Bag has a logo of Hansel and Gretel. Okay. Kokoshimi. You eat it with soy sauce and wasabi, it tastes just like sashimi. Goes for sashimi. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun, they have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. Okay. Apron dress. A dress that resembles a maid's apron, maid's uniform. When you wear this, you might seem like you won't be able to defy your master, but in actuality, you'll be the one in control. Spy spike. A spike that you can wield with swiftness and agility, just like a real spy, also known as a spy. Glasses that let you see your passions as they blend with reality. They also have a function that lets you shoot your passion with a laser. Warning, this laser will come out of your butt. Spectre ring. Oh yeah. A blonde earthling was wearing this ring when he was swept into the world from a distant galaxy. A very icy, lame joke is sealed within the ring. Clothing wrap with very fashionable design. Perfect for giving presents to modern girls and elders. Nothing you wrap with this will be sent forward or backward in time. Oh, that's the Millennium Prize one. Tips and tips. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. Okay, so that's for... what's that name? Notebook considered to be a good luck charm. The human whose name is written in this notebook shall kiss you. Oh, so it's not the death note, it's a kiss note. Razor Ramon HG. A cooking device that makes pho simply by putting leftover rice inside it. Vietnamese food has surged in popularity due to this item. Why is it called Razor Ramon? Infrared thermometer. By detecting the infrared radiation released by your body, the thermometer can measure your body temperature without making direct contact with your skin. Okay, I was going to say it looked like something else, but alright. I can tell you which presents to give each person during free time events if you want. Yeah, if I'm like struggling, if I can't figure it out, then yeah, that might actually be really helpful. Right, a toy consisting of two balls tied with a string. You play with it by swinging the balls together to produce a clack-clack sound. Adults and children alike are fascinated by this toy. Put the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy. Old-timey radio. Second button. Moon rock. The first in a series of Yakuza films. It became popular for being a Yakuza film that had no battle scenes in it whatsoever. So that's for Fuyuhiko. A high quality tool used for floral arrangements. The needles are inserted into flowers and branches. Okay. Collection of plankton corpses. Gold coated sheath. Bamboo sword sheath with beautiful gold finish on the part where the blade is inserted. So I've got the sword and the sheath now. Small bottle of stardust. Despite its name, it's actually made from the shell of a small sea creature. Ojobo dolls. An absolute tuning fork. So that's probably for Ibuki. Girl with the bare hairpin. A masterpiece from the realist artist Riskini Harden phenomenon. It was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constantly painting the entire time. A metal tool used to remove nails or apply leverage, not to be confused with its J-shaped cousin, the crowbar. Okay. A cult photo frame. Oh, this will be for Sonia. Man's nut? A huge nut that can't be found in nature is said to exist within a man's heart. It's said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Hagakure crystal ball. A broken crystal ball held together with adhesive tape. Previous owner used this item to predict the future 30% of the time. He was accurate 100% of the time. Nice. Four-wheel drive battler Toro. Manga about a boy named Taro who fights using RC cars. Okay. So, am I right about some of these being event items? And how do I trigger said events? Are the only event items the ones that are in the shop? What? I missed the events already? What? So the toy camera is an event which I have. The sword is an event which I have. Man's Nut is one that I have. I have Battle Taro. The only one I don't have is the summer festival tree, I think. So the sword and the nut are event items, but I missed them. Is there no way for me to get them later, or was it like a choice thing? Was it like, oh, if you happen to have these items, you can do either this event, or this event kind of thing? So basically, I just needed to get lucky. Oh, so the camera is later. Okay, that's fine. So the sword and the nut I can't do. I did the An one. So I guess Battler Taro is later as well. Well, I don't have the festival tree. I have Battler Taro, the nut, the Anan, and the replica sword. I think the tree is the only one I'm missing. All right. Let's try and max out Pecco. Keep pressing the wrong buttons sometimes. Right, where are you, Pecco? You are here. In fact, you're right outside. Can't get any events at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I could give the sword to her then. Maybe she'll be okay with that. Let's get what you want. What should I do? Should I hang out with Pecco? Yes. Let's hang out with Pecco. I'm a little tired from all the commotion during breakfast. Let's relax. I think Peko and I grew a little bit closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? What have I given her so far? I think I've given her... Shit, what have I given her? I gave her something beginning with S. I remember that much. Now I can't find it on the list. Wait, what is going on? Why can't I find what I gave her last time? The colourful shirt. Oh, that's right, I did, didn't I? I gave her the Iroha shirt, but I gave her something else as well. Hey, Nico, welcome back. Oh, wait, you didn't sleep for very long. You've only been asleep a couple of hours, right? Ah, that's what it was. I gave her this. And I have 4 of them, so I should probably give her another one. Beyonce has a ton of work to do, so you need to watch the puppy. Ah, okay. He's only 3 months old and gets into anything and everything. I get that. I'm pretty sure I gave her this last time, so let's give it to her again. She likes that item, but there are other items that she loves. Okay. So there's items that she likes more than this. Alright, go for it. $22. The apron dress, really? Alright, 71. Ah, the antique doll. Ah. 79 gold-halted sheath. 86. The potpourri. 110. Oh, I don't have 110. Well, in that case, I might as well give her the doll. Because I have 4 of those as well. Here you go. Have a doll.
No way. No.
Want to question her sincerity? Thank you. Feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask or not. Hey, you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
What?
Was I... What were you even trying to do?
No.
Oh, actually, I was trying to smile. Huh? My hero told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures, so I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey,
So will you try to make me laugh? This is sudden. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high.
Could it be?
I know. If it's possible, I'd like to have like it to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside me. That may be, but well, she likes black things, right? So, panda? Panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know they do that. Crap, I botched the delivery, and it's not even that clever of a joke. Hey, we did it! However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Oh yeah, she likes the fluffy animals as well. Yeah, that's right. Someday I would like to touch one. Echo's face seemed to soften a little while when she said that. Even though my joke completely failed to land well, I guess this will do.
I apologize.
You helped me, Hajime. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. A childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. Because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. When she's subjected, was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training? Or is there another, some other reason?
Hey.
Benjamin, what's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That would be wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. I kept chatting with Peko for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. Hey. Oh, that should give me enough, that should give me enough hope fragments now to buy the ambidextrous skill. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Let's go somewhere. More hanging out with Peko. Oh, only 988 to go. Wait, I can't set my skills. Oh no, I can buy skills though, can't I? Yeah, buy skills. Where's ambidextrous? Ambidextrous! Wait. I need to get skills that make the slashing game easier. That's what I need. What's the slashing game called? Rebuttal Showdown, is that it? No, that's not it. No, wait, that is it. It's Rebuttal Showdown, right? Yeah, okay. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration. The influence gauge recovers over time. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Okay, increases bullet capacity, panic talk. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Here we go. I'm gonna get Mood Maker, I think. Sharpness increased by 2. Oh wait, does sharpness increase by 2? Does that mean that something that would normally take 3 strikes to destroy would only take 1? Is that how that works? Well, in that case, I should probably get Fine Sword. Still haven't done Logic Drive. Alright, I'm gonna get Fine Sword. Yeah, because that sword minigame, whew, that is something else, I tell you. Alright, Pecco is on this road somewhere. I should probably have gone left. Yes. Am I happy that Teru Teru is dead? I am. I am very happy.
What?
What is it? Do you need me? Should I hang out with Pecco? Yes.
I don't mind.
However, I don't know if I'll have anything interesting to say. Spent the time hanging out with Pecco. Pecco and I grew closer. What would you like to give a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? I mean, I might as well give her another doll, right? Where is the doll? Wasn't it 79? No. Was it 71? There it is. Does this game work the same as the last game in the sense that even if I give somebody the same item, will it still function the same way? Like with Hina, I gave her like 24 flotation donuts, right? So even if I give her 2 dolls, it's still gonna work the same. The thing is, I don't want to give her item 22 because I only have 1 of them. Whereas with the dolls, I have 3. I know it's not... I know it's probably not, like, super important, but I kind of want to keep at least 1 of an item, unless it's the only item I can give that person.
What?
Alright, we'll give her another doll.
Hey.
And listen to this. I've discovered a revolutionary technique. A revolutionary technique? Talking about how to smile? Yes, Hyoko taught it to me. Oh, God. I have a bad feeling about this. I have not attempted it yet, but I have properly memorized how to do it. First, I must hook my fingers to both sides of my mouth. And if I pull them to the side and up a little, it will resemble smiling. That's just for show, though.
However...
Well, that's not all. Apparently there's a magic spell you can use in this state to make yourself and anyone else laugh.
So
Magic
basically...
spell. Apparently I must pull both sides of my mouth with my fingers and chant, I was born on a pirate ship. Though I'm skeptical, I shall attempt it. No, stop! This is a prank little kids play on each other. Magic spell? Really? Jeez, Hyoko, you do a lot of screwed up things. Why did you stop me? Nothing you've done wrong, but I don't think you can really call that a smile. I think it'll be more like a smirk or something similar to that. See, so just as I thought, there's no way for me to make someone smile since I'm incapable of smiling. No, I didn't mean it like that. My hero showed me her photos the other day. They were filled with images of smiling faces. I don't know how else to say this, but they were very nice photos. I learned that smiles give people power. And I remembered when I was a kid. There was a time when my childhood friend and I nearly got lost in the mountains. Lost in the mountains? Did you wander away from your parents?
No.
No, we were forced into someone's car. Isn't that kidnapping? Well, it was fine until I saw a chance for us to escape. Afterward, we got lost in the mountains. I'm being really calm about this, but that's an intense situation. I desperately tried to cheer up my friend, but I was also scared and worried. My friend could sense that as well, so in the end, I ended up making him cry. If I had been able to smile and tell him that everything was going to be okay, even if that was a lie, I might have been able to take away his fear. I haven't grown at all since then. So what happened? Were you both saved?
Well,
Of course.
obviously.
My sword is a tool to protect people. I made sure I protected my friend. Protect her? Pecco became strong for that sake, just because she became too strong. Hey Pecco, I want to help out too, if you don't mind. Huh? Let me help you until you can finally smile on your own. Isn't it too early to give up now?
I see.
Actually, to tell you the truth, there is one more thing I'd like you to do. Me? I need, No, wait, hold on. I need to prepare myself a bit more. When the time comes, I'll tell you. So until then, please forget what I said. Excuse me. Don't really understand, but Peko quickly vanished. Why were her cheeks red? Could it be? No, that's impossible. There's no way Pecco's interested in me. There's no way, right? Hooray! As I went back to my room, I kept telling myself over and over that there's no way. Man, wishful thinking. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency!
Let me guess. Go to the statue.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Not another motive.
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh?
Yahoo!
Oh, of course she would be the first one there. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is.
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so
Bastard!
idiotic. Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out of
Thank you
here.
for waiting.
Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right!
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meats, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
Can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know, I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys? If you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. Huh? Danganronpa 2 Twilight Syndrome. Forbidden Urban Legend. Ah, isn't that an arcade machine?
Correct!
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So I'd like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me, you're going to tell us to play this game? Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game I personally created. You did?
Then...
And it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous.
I shall now present.
Okay.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by
Wait.
all the quarters?
Riddle-solving professors, I'm assuming is Professor Layton. And then the collecting cute monsters one, I'm assuming is Pokemon, right? Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You...
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring!
Adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No!
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. What's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Okay.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
See, that never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this? Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't, I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
You...
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. I mean, he's not wrong.
hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
Anyway,
It would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
You are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive could become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. Wait, didn't he just agree and say, yes, we should probably play this game, and now he's walking off?
But...
Fuyuhiko makes a good point. You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause...
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but...
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. I will never,
I'll never
ever...
allow it.
Oh, God. I will never, ever let another killing happen. Just play the damn game.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Man, I do still miss the old announcements.
Huh?
It's really that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
And we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
Can't read her at all. Motive to kill someone, huh? Man, I'm still missing two... Still missing two Monokumas. What are the places that I haven't been to yet? The only places I can think of are... There's 2 rooms inside the beach house, and then there's the ancient ruins, but I can't imagine the ancient ruins opening up in this chapter. Because that seems like end game level stuff. So... Found one in the pharmacy, I found one in the library. There wasn't one in the diner. There was one on the beach. Oh, wait, the last one in the last chapter was inside Byakuya's cottage, right? So maybe I won't be able to get it until somebody dies. Dun dun dun. It's doing nothing at all. Is it trying to stop us, stop it from happening while being aware of the danger, correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough. Alright, I don't like these Monokuma theaters as much as the last one.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yeah. Alright, I should go to the restaurant for now. Alright. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard!
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. Say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you!
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up.
You...
What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you, I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know. I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Echo!
It appears.
Did you see Fuyuhiko earlier? I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems like he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. There's some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting,
Hey.
huh? I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Oh, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? There's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
Said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran off before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place. Alright. I mean, I don't really want to see him, honestly, but don't really have a choice. God, Jesus. No. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kazuchi earnestly told me that Monami's the only one we can rely on. It's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. Came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure to tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. If I give Nagito food and he chokes on something and dies, am I technically a murderer? I don't know. Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dry saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Wait, so it's not even just like with rope or duct tape or whatever. They actually like fully chained him to a wall.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. And like his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
It's alright, I'll just put the plate next to your mouth.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject! I'm asking you...
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, Hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Yeah, see you later, loser. Damn it, I barely talked to him. I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else's... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Yes, like spend time with Peko! Where are you? Where are you?
However...
I don't understand why that game is the motive at all.
No.
However, this isn't good. It might be good if I do some training to calm myself down. What should I do? Play Peko to hang out? I'm gonna train, but watching me would be boring. Would you like to try too? I'll teach you how to properly grip a bamboo sword. Spend the day learning how to wield a bamboo sword from Peko. We grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? My last spare antique doll.
What?
Benjamin, you. I will never forget this
Have
favor.
a minute?
About our previous matter. Yeah, so the time has finally come. I don't really know why, but my heart is racing like crazy. This place is no good. Let's talk somewhere else. I followed Peko until we arrived at the beach. We were completely alone. Peko's blushing. She looks like she wants to say something, but she's keeping silent. This is it. There's no question. I should man up and say it first. It's definitely not going to be one of these two things, because that's not what this is about. 100%. What do you want? I'm just going to ask you outright. What do you want me to do? Yes, of course. Actually, I was wondering if you could give me advice on asking someone out on a date. Huh. A date?
What?
Fool, don't say it out loud. What would happen if someone heard us? May I ask who you're interested in?
No.
I can't say that. However, you're the only one I can ask for help with this. I beg of you, consider it a big favor to me. The only thing I know for certain is the person she wants to ask out isn't me. Well, that's obvious. I knew it. Even if we were getting along, there's no way someone like Peko would ask me out. Man. If we were able to escape this island, I'm thinking about asking him out. And when I do, I want him to see my smiling face this time. Do you mean your childhood friend? Right now, he's been forced to fight a lonely battle. A battle against himself. A battle against himself? Is he sick or something? Maybe that's why Peko wants him to see her smile. Fine, I got it. I'm not all that experienced myself, but I think it's fine if you don't overthink it and just casually ask him. Let's do something together. You want him to smile, right? You just have to make him feel like smiling.
However...
It'd be great if I could do that, but I don't know if I can. Then why don't you imagine his smiling face? His smiling face? I see, now that you mention it, I remember this one incident. At the time, he had this really handsome smile. Jeez, I guess Peko does know how to smile. That's it, as long as you make that face when you ask him out, there's no way he'd say no to you.
I see.
Even though it's only a little, I feel like I understand now. Smiling is not something you have to force. When your heart gets warm, smiles come to you naturally. I was too desperate to protect something, so I had completely forgotten something as simple as that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for making me remember that which is most important.
Didn't realize that bit was going to be voiced. No, I really didn't do much. By the way, what incident did you remember? Something that happened when we were kids. We went to the zoo and he ended up picking a fight with the king of the monkeys. To protect him, I threw myself into the fray. As Peko reminisced about her childhood friend, she looked cuter than I'd ever seen her before. I'm a little jealous of her friend. but I guess this is fine too, because now that Peko is opening up to me, there's no doubt that a strong bond has formed between us. Boom. Report card has been updated. You just unlocked the skill Lightning Flash. Give yourself a pat on the back. And I've obtained Peko's undergarments? What? Peko's favorite black thong? She wears these for all of her kendo competitions? Okay. What did I get? Lightning Flash. All counterattacks will become raging, effective during rebuttal showdown. Alright, well at least we're friends now. Hey, more free time. Coffee time? Alright, Nem. See you in a bit. Right, Peko is done. I've been hanging out with Ibuki and Mikan. But now I need to hang out with Akane. So she likes fighting and meat. I don't think I have any meat. I mean, she likes food. Prepackaged Orzotto. It's good with meat. You're gonna make some coffee too? It's been a while since you've made some. That's because you keep drinking all the cold stuff. Alright, where is Akane? She's on the beach. Hello.
Damn it.
Damn it, I can't be Coach Nakamura. I know being reckless isn't good enough, but I don't know what else to do. What should I do? Should I invite her to hang out? Yes.
Yo.
Guess it's good to take a break once in a while. Let's hang out, Hajime. Spend time today rambling with Akane. We grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Let's give her some of this pre-packaged Orzotto.
Huh?
This is awesome. What the heck is it? You're giving this to me for free? I feel kind of bad.
Yo.
Hey, you. What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Ah, right. That sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo!
Oh, well, later. Wait, hold on, we only just started talking. Even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money, you're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it was, what's it called again? A thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Is Akane talking about that? It's when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings. Parkour! That parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometimes. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Hey, I leveled up. But to continue the mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Ding dong, bing bong. Yeah. In with the old ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem!
Ahem!
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Alright. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. This is not a good idea. Not a good idea. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game. The screen automatically lit up, and as I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Do I have to do anything for this? This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. Wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Oh my god, what is this? Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What are you doing? Sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th at around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in a music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, a school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first, don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. Still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm gonna get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy, there's no way I'm getting expelled out of something like this. Right? Isn't that right, girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? Alright, girl D, what's up? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. You talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. We're definitely going to get cursed. Cursed? The curses aren't even real. Seriously, you need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Ghost, did you know... in Japan, if you attend a wedding, you have to pay $300 to the groom and the bride? Really? You actually have to pay the bride and groom $300? I did not know that. Oh, hey. Oops. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. Better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Girl E definitely killed that girl. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, and I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Ah, jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. I know what you did last summer. Wait, different thing. Guild Wars 2 tonight. Yeah, I could. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Where's Classroom 1B? Aha! Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, shit. Game over down 5? You know what I did last summer? I played Final Fantasy for 3 months. That's true. I heard from Empress this morning. Well, I say heard from her. I sent her a message saying that there's a new MMO coming out. It's talking about New World. Kind of looks like it plays a little bit like Dragon Age Inquisition. I didn't know if she would be interested in something like that. she replied back at about 12 o'clock with a surprised face emoji. And that's it. That's all I've heard of her. Like, what? A few days? Nearly a week, maybe? Oh, this is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. Started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first day and third day skipped? What's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. What day is it today? Wednesday? I think. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted with an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign in the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for
brought to
you.
you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about. What a weird thing to say.
Ahem!
Ahem!
Post Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Oh yeah, I should probably check the status of the pet. Is there something that I have a lot of that I can give to the pet? Let's give the pet some water, shall we? I want to get that hope meter all the way up. I want a hope pet, not a despair pet. Thought you ended it a while ago. Wait, ended what? Viva Ice! Oh no. No, I stream 10 till 6. 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. UK time. So I'm going to be going for about another hour. That's my usual stream time.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You don't want to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. Seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. Wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe...
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
Small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
Said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig bath? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
It's kind of rude. Are you referring to me? Yeah, I am pig bath, aren't I? No! No, McCann, don't say it. Don't agree with her. Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuchi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. Don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you all the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
Fiend?
What are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you. Just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? Don't make me laugh. Laugh, I say! Hey, you've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver!
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. Never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
So, you know, make sure you can conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Weird. Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuchi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuchi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30. What did he mean that he told me to conserve my energy? Guess I shouldn't wander too far right away. Hey, more free time. Right. Do we have any presents that are not pre-packaged or Zotto that is good for Akane? Because I don't want to give her one of something. I want something that I have multiples of. Do I want the item numbers? Sure, hit me up. Hit me up. just hope there's a multiple in there somewhere. Maybe she's really into men's Myanmar. $8 and 86. Okay, well I already gave her 8. What is 86? Century Potpourri. That's a one-off as well. That's disappointing. What happens if I don't give her absolutely the best thing she wants? Do I not get the next part of the thing? Unless you give her something she hates. Wait, what? I can give her something that she hates. And that also does it? Seems to like food items. Okay. Oh yeah. So, chocolate chip jerky. A bun? Bun bag? I wonder if she'd like the kokashimi. Well, I can give her the bun bag. Who is it? Holy shit.
Like...
Thailand's always sunny, huh? I actually prefer this kind of weather. It's too damn gloomy when it rains. Alright, let's hang out. We grew closer. Give her a present. Okay, I mean, I can either give her the bun bag, which we know has an unknown effect, but we can also just give her something that we already know she likes. The thing is, I'm on what, two fragments, so I need to have at least another 4 interactions with her, and I only have 2 of these. I only have 1 Orzotto and I only have 1 Potpourri. Which means I would need to buy more, but there's no way of getting Monokuma coins. I'm just gonna give her the thing that I know she likes.
Serious? I'm starting to get pumped up. You
look pretty bummed. Are you even eating? Hank? My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. Place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously, even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? Trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How could you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I had to earn, whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking, panties, panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. That's probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mum's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs.
Like?
Huh? At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food, but I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. Pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but kind of waitress. What did he tell her to do? No panties? It could be any of these, honestly. Cosplayer? I mean, based on where she grew up and the weird boyfriends always pushing her into doing weird things, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the no panties one. I don't know. Alright.
What?
What happened? Ah, well.
What's that mean?
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panty. Hey! That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. Wait, what? That's not the issue. What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. Alright, I guess it's time for me to have my 4th meal. After she said that, I kind of walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? Okay. Still my favorite character, but she's fucking weird. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuchi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? Keeping it a secret from the others? I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Rocket Punch! Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuchi. All of a sudden the anxiety I had keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Whoa! Jesus.
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. That sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? Little favor. I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... I was expected to Miss Sonia. Splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much. It's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? How about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
You better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nakamura can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. But Hiko and Nagato are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's choking about that. This is Kazuchi, after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. What do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right!
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it? So I need you. I need to go to the
Engines
diner.
revving!
Yeah, I'm getting all excited now. Makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. All right. Diner's this way, right? Aha! Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Okay, now what? Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? When are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 PM? It's 3 PM right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know. Wait, so this guy is all about making the moves early, but he's not about, like, showing up on time to a meeting? I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. Fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving!
Gotta keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? Oh my god. The hentai kids. Hello. Oh boy. Yes, this is the second chapter. I really should just have said no. Sitting at the table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that? Wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Ah! You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Man.
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Oh, today is another wonderful day.
You're done for!
You're not gonna go get away now that I've caught you. Well, I got so nervous I ended up blowing out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Well...
You too. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. And actually, Hajime and I are about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 PM. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the... Oh my god, this guy's an idiot! Why'd you know we're gonna meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time? Well, you see...
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Oh, we got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
Well...
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer after all. Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
And it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was going to eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. Can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. So what, we're going inside the diner? I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys going to do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know. Guess that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Oh, really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Oh my god, what has he done? Here you go, this is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Peeking!
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Hmm? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she a part of the beach crew?
Well...
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
My hero's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero, she did, she turned it down. So unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. Terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey! Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly? Kazuchi suddenly shouted and what was looking at us near the diner's entrance. As I turned round...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Okay. Alright. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Yes.
I see.
I'd play a board game.
That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is this what... Gap... Moe? Gap Mo? Mo Sislak? Is that what it's supposed to be? Alright, you need to relax. Can't get on board with this personally. Come on. As someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey!
I don't look good in it? Huh? Oh no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess. Yeah, wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dum, thump, thump, ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey! Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
I mean, I'm okay with this, but why is there blood everywhere? Also, how is it that somehow her boobs look smaller in a bikini than they do normally?
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit!
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Kane, please come with me. No, don't take her away. No. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's going to be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right!
Oh, who is it this time? Oof. Oof. Okay.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
He doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? What is that?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my!
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100% purebred princess. Aye, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
This originally was supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. Do you think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then...
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right!
Alright, now that's decided. Let's get going. But Akani's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drink.
Engines revving!
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuchi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Can I come back? Ding dong dong ding. That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered!
Oh shit!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuchi's voice just now. Sounds like he's nearby. Kazuchi screamed. Did I really hear it coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Oh man! Not a character that wasn't a total shit. Ugh. This was all a dream. When did I begin dreaming? This is reality. Why is my hair on the floor covered in blood? Couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Damn. She was fine. I don't know why everybody hates her so much. My hero, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Maharu? Mahiru? Mahiru. Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Wait. Hang on, I have a question. Alright, there's something that's confusing me right now. Let me double check something. Okay. So the body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Up until now, I don't think it's ever come up. But the only people that are in this room right now are me and Kazuchi, right? Which means that the body discovery announcement happens when 3 people discover the body. But they don't all need to discover the body at the same time. Yeah. Which means that Kazuchi would have been the third, so at least 2 people found the body before Kazuchi did. And I'm gonna go ahead and guess that one of them is Kyoko, which is why she was running from the beach and crying. Which means that there's at least one other person. I wonder if the... I guess the murderer wouldn't count, right? Nah, that would be weird if the murderer counted. Alright. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Now's not the time to be to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. Oh no, don't tell me Akane's changed. No! I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
Damn it! the hell is this? Why? My hero! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this!
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it!
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Honey?
See?
You know the footprints in front of that door? Alright, that's probably an important clue. The one's leading out of the beach house. Okay. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
Serious?
And you saying this is...
That's right!
One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
You guys think that's an accident. That still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a grey area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. You've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yahoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Hey.
Do your best.
I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial, investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it had occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
Alright, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us?
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is
'cause
investigate.
it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Well,
Jackie, if the killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never forgive
I'll never
killing.
allow it.
Oh. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She will want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please, give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
And let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this. But that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Alright, the victim is Mahiro Kozumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Okay, the scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Okay, around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuchi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Truth bullet! Alright. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. How would you know that unless you played the game?
Well?
Huh? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed on the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over. Were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Ha! Yang, hello. What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Alright. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Oh, okay.
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? Ah, that mask. You've seen this? Sunwitch Esper Ito. It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be!
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry!
Please give me some time. It's the whatever it is. The person. What's with her? Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Alright, let's have a look at the body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Yeah, it's almost like she's dead or something. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her lying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma file is updated. Okay. What else? Closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Alright. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Aha!
I've been found!
There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. Oh, here we go. It's connected to the incident. Did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added to the truth bullets. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There are also some paint supplies too. Not much else that could be related to the incident. Oh look, it's a donut floaty. It was Hina. Hina was the killer. I knew it. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and the surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Not careless. Guess that's everything inside the closet. Alright. What else we got? The fridge! There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Oh yeah, the top row's missing. People take a lot of drinks from here. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Trash can! There might still be things I haven't investigated yet. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from administration... Looks like it... Oh god. That's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry!
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken away from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil!
It's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Aye. Your doubtful eyes are telling me to think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I'll help with that. What? Help? You're doing the opposite. Oh, well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been added. Alright, well, let's check the inside then. Okay. Didn't realize she was in here. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. Changing in the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. Can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. Probably about 9 feet up. But not just that, it's an iron barred window. That's the case. Yep, it would be impossible to go in and out of there, through there.
What?
Well, he's just commented on the fact that it's impossible to go in or out through there. So chances are somebody went either in or out of that window. 100%. No doubt in my mind. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. He's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. At least she's wearing some. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
Right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
You mean Akane and Sakura? Oh man, the fight that those two would have had would have been legendary.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Maybe you should have been the one to give me a piggyback?
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Oh god. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
So,
Yeah,
I
like
got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pinch in and help. Who died? It was Mahiru, the photographer.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window. Alright. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. You have to practice that look. Honestly, you could probably get a lot of practice just from finding, like, images from this. Because there's just such a wide variety of poses and emotions across the game. Even in the first game.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
See you guys later. Are you off now, late gamer? Alright, I'll see you later. You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh,
Well?
that. Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too.
Ah.
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. Oh, and the reason it didn't open is because her body was up against it. Okay. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said that she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Fortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I don't know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true?
But still...
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. And whose footprints are these?
It appears...
No mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? It's probably an extremely important clue. I'm pretty sure those are Hiyoko's footprints. Guess I finished investigating all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl Lee was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat? That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
This game is a missing link. Hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Should I? I don't think I should. We can ask her about it tomorrow. Because it is about that time. It's 6 PM. Time for bed. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. What? I can't help it. Alright? This is the time I end the stream. You'll just have to come back tomorrow for the next thrilling conclusion to this case. This happened yesterday as well. I was in the middle of the investigation when I ended yesterday as well. Shame. Such a shame. I'll be honest, Nico, I'm not actually going to bed. It's only 6 o'clock. But yeah, I will be heading off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. So yeah. But yeah, let me just do some shout outs here real quick. Cosmic Galaxy Nia OP Nerf Please, Annie, Hero Fritz, and Fabulam. Thank you guys for the follows. And thank you, Nico, again for the 500 bits. I'm going to be heading off. Like I said, I'll be back at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.